Testing microphone.
Attention all teams, attention all teams. We will have our opening ceremony in 5 minutes. Please make your way to the stands. Thank you. Attention teams, please make your way to the stands. The opening ceremony will begin shortly. Please make your way to the stands.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition Season Kickoff as we dig into Rebuilt, presented by Haas.
Please provide a warm welcome for your MCs, Toby and Dawood.
Are they? Why do pros use them? We're going to find out today. So typically, you have your normal...
Good morning. Welcome to the West Australian Robotics Playoffs for 2026, presented by the Department of Primary Industries and Regional Development.
We are so excited to have you all here today and to welcome to you And to welcome you all to this beautiful country, I would like to invite Jack to perform a welcome to country.
Yamba yarn, yamba yarn, yamba yarn, alaka morba balapa bibereng neja boja. Ngereng boja, ngalang boja, nyunga boja, wajo boja. Balapa dama kama maka yen harra nunaka. Nyereng neja kara jam balapa bulba ngara pa boja neja bulba. Yerengeng nunaka. Pina ba barang wa berdia ba tundrap berdia ba kagara ba mar. Ya, berdia ba drak. Kanyang ba kepa berdia wagal ya berdia ba balorok balaba cuart balaba jara balaba wonol balaba buyimbara nono kama neja bu je ba ma nyenja neja yi berdia ba ngang nok ba japa benenenggar while burning, balapin, neja shwe. Wara weirn, word calling pokaja. Gwop weirn. Ya. I walked in here today and part of me was really excited. As a kid, I used to watch on TV those battle robots battle it out with their really cool weapons. Part of me was a little bit disappointed when I found out these robots would be working together, but the part of me that I have been reprogramming very intentionally to connect more to what life was like not too long ago, to connect to my unique role within the ecosystem, my unique role within my community, the role that was bestowed to me with this stick, which is like a remote controller. And the remote controller could bring the rain, stop the rain. It could upload certain codes into the crystalline structure of each individual to ensure that each individual, unique, special, would work together in harmony. And when you travel across this vast country, 800 different countries with their own different soil types, different rainfall that allows different trees to host the bees and the birds, different creatures that are able to be features of those many different countries. You don't see any castles, you don't see any fortresses, you don't see any walls. It's not by accident. It's because the elders, those that held similar sticks to this, those with the title Molka, Kadak, to be in possession of the thunder, to be in possession of the lightning. And you understand that from a robotics perspective. You know, you got to charge up your robots, sure, but that algorithm, that coding within, that ultimately determines are they functional or dysfunctional within themselves and in relation to everything else. It's very easy for one corrupted code to throw everything out of balance. And as you listen to that old language that sounds very different to this language, you get a chance to touch and to feel what is possible, what is real, what was real for most of our ancestors. You see, it's only been the last little blip, 200 years here, 1,000 years other places, where working together was the objective. We're not taking more than we needed was just a logical way of moving through life. And it wasn't until certain kings and queens and emperors and empresses thought, well, if I hoard all of these resources, if I can hoard all of the rice, hoard all of the wheat, and everyone has to go through me, well, I've got some power and I've got some power to hold on to. And so in that old language that I speak, there's no word for please, there's no word for thank you. Just like many of our old ancestors, they moved through life with a dignity, with a purpose of knowing that all the power that they needed was within them, never outside of them. And so what I invite you to do today as we all participate in this ancient ceremony of diplomacy, where we welcome in the best versions of ourselves, we welcome in calm, we welcome in groundedness, we welcome in compassion, we welcome in respect. And in order to do that, we've got to banish that which is not that which gets in the way, that which is not conducive to connection, that which brings about dysfunction. We are like an iPhone. There's only so much storage we can have on that device, and sometimes we have to delete old photos so we can take new photos. Like a sponge, we soak up the meals of yesterday energetically, our parents' meals of yesterday. But when we squeeze that sponge, we're able to soak in something new. And so I'm going to invite you to use these words that are not please or thank yous, they are commands. To write that into yourself, to write that into this space, to command this space to be the best it can be today, but then also tomorrow, the day after that, the day after that. What kind of human are you going to be for this Mother Earth? What kind of human are you going to be for all of your brothers and sisters, whether they look like you, whether they have the same skin as you, whether they have feathers, whether they have scales? What sort of legacy are we leaving behind? How well are we working together? I invite you all to repeat after me. Shwe. 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 Wara. Weirn. Wort. Krilling. Pockaja. 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 And now I'm going to sing a song that helps cleanse the space. Normally there's lots of smoke. Welcome to Country normally takes 2 weeks. So we can sing into you the algorithms, the codes of the creatures that are features of each unique ecosystem so that we know how to have a functional relationship with them. Know which plants are bright and red, but they're a bit poisonous. Know where the fresh water is. Know where the men's and the women's toilets are. I'm going to sing this song for the lightning to bring a reset, to bring a cleanse to this space. And then after that, I'm going to sing my song, My Medicine, of the little brown owl you might hear looking for a hot water bottle this time of year that goes brr, book. It's an honor to have the honor, like thousands of generations before me had the honor to host our guests and to also being a guest and to be hosted, to know how to be a good guest, to know how to be a good host. It's taken many travels around many places, observing many people, being not so good guests, not so good hosts. We are not our parents, we are not their parents, we are not their parents either. We learn from the times that came before us, and we forge these paths that allow not just us to collaborate better as humans, but all of those equally critical parts of that ecosystem that allow us as humans to enjoy this beautiful Mother Earth. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for your respect. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you so much. And thanks so once again to Jack. So here we are for the 6th year of the West Australian Robotics Playoffs here at Curtin University. It's hard to believe we're up to 6 already. We have 27 FIRST Robotics teams here today and 38 Innovation Challenge teams with us this year. Let's give all of these amazing teams a big round of applause for all the work they've put in just to get here today.
We want to say an enormous thanks to the parents and particularly the teachers that have allowed your teams to get to this point. It's not easy to run an FRC team, and we appreciate the weekends you've lost, the after-school sessions you've given up, and the tireless dedication to your students. Big round of applause.
We also need to give a huge thanks to all of the yellow shirt volunteers you can see around you. They not only run the competition this weekend, but they've been organizing it all year and supporting all of the teams here today and before today and throughout the weekend. So let's give them all a big round of applause.
This competition would not be possible without the Department of Primary Industries and Regional Development, and particularly Suzanne. Suzanne, give a wave. She and her team have been working tirelessly all year round to make this competition possible. Over the next 2 days, I encourage you to go around to their exhibitions to explore the high-tech WA agriculture industry and your place in it.
Additionally, we partner with Murdoch University to help run this event. In particular, Dave Berryman. Please give a wave. There he is. Dave is instrumental. Thank you for the applause. Dave is instrumental to getting the grants we need to run this program. Huge round of applause again to Dave and Murdoch University. And finally, here we are at Curtin University once again, whose support is instrumental in getting this event up and running. A big thanks to Andrew from STEM Outreach and all of his and Curtin's support. Round of applause.
Now let's get started right into the competition. We are playing the 2026 First Robotics Competition Challenge Rebuilt, presented by Haas. This game has been played all across the world over the last 8 months, and we're here today to play at the WA Robotics Playoffs off-season event. Before we all show you the game video, I would like to thank FIRST, and especially FIRST Australia over at Macquarie University for their enormous support of this event.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Now let's acknowledge all of the amazing teams we have competing this weekend. When your team is called out, please stand up and wave.
Starting off with our first ever interstate team, all the way from South Australia, team number 4537, the Roboroos. Next up, team number 4788, Can't Control. 6509, Discount Aisle. 6524, the Wilderwolves. 7113, Control Rising. 8876, Linwood Tech Tips. 9191, My Chemical Robots. 9433, Little Timmy's Big Team. 9973, Sink and Swim. 9977, the Pixel Pythons. 9978, the Como Clankers. 9979, the Ballistic Beans. 9980, insert name here. 9982, Can't Control Pro Max. 9983, the Goopy Goopers. 9984, EGC. 9985, the Kilobyte Pythons. 9987, Kareen Senior High School. 9989, Scrap E. 9990, Hailstorm. 9991, Unhandled Exception. 9992, Spontaneous Combustion. 9995, Lakey Wakey. 9996, Grimpo Toothy Eye. 9998, the Iron Maidens. 10316, the Western Blue Tongues. And finally, 10342, Lost in Translation.
Thank you, George. Before we let you all get back to work, I would like to remind everyone of our safety requirements. To be in the pit area or the field, you must have closed-toed shoes, safety glasses, and tied back hair. There's also no food or drink to be consumed in these areas. And a few reminders for teams. The queuing route has been changed since yesterday, so please listen carefully to the queuer's instructions. Please also, of course, arrive on time for your match. There'll be queuers to assist you, but we also have live match timings via Nexus. So in your welcome pack, when you checked in yesterday, there was a QR code. Scan that, and it will notify you when your matches are. If you don't have that QR code, or if you need any assistance, please see our lovely pit admin, Luca. He's come all the way from Sydney to support, so please give a round of applause, Luca.
I'd also like to introduce some of the other key volunteers that are here to make it fun and a safe experience for you. If your robot happens to have a bit of a rough time, our lead robot inspector, Lucky, along with his team of inspectors and CSAs are here to help. Here on the field, we have Boyana, our head ref, as well as our FTA, CJ, who runs the field. We also have Sam, our pit judge, who will be roaming around to talk to you guys about your team and your robot. And we have some amazing awards to give out later.
Let's get another round of applause for all these amazing volunteers. And as always, let's keep gracious professionalism as a part of everything we do here at the competition. Competing is just as important as how we build our robots. Gracious professionalism means striving for excellence while treating teammates, opponents, volunteers, and everyone in our community and at this event with respect. We compete fiercely, we help one another, we compete and celebrate the achievements of all the teams here. We compete to bring out the best in everyone here. Our first match will begin immediately after this ceremony. So teams, please queue up, bring your robots to the field, and let the games begin. Okay, for qualification match number 1, let's start introducing our teams over on the Red Alliance. And we're going to start with Team 9977.
The Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And in red 2, we have 9984.
EGC from the Eastern Goldfields College.
And in red 3, we have 10342.
Lost in Translation from Scotch College.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 10316.
The Western Blue Tongues from Southern River College.
We have 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
And we have 9978.
The Como Clankers from Como Secondary College. We have a thumbs up for my head ref and a thumbs up for my FTA. Let's get this first qualification match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2. In 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the first autonomous period, 31-42, lost in translation, going into the middle of the field, disrupting all of the balls in the neutral zone. Red Alliance human players shooting from their station. After autonomous, it's 5-2. Red Alliance in the lead, which means the first... As we move into the Blue Alliance phase, 10-3-1-6, the Western Blue Tongues shooting balls up into their hub. Now we are in the Red Alliance cycle. The hub is active. Human players continuing to shoot balls into their hub. As we enter the end game, it's 32 to red, 5 to blue. Most of these points coming from the human player shooting balls into their hub from the Red Alliance. This match will be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Here are the scores. It is 54 to red, 5 to blue. That is 3 ranking points for 9977, 9984, and 10342.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Qualification match number 2, announcing our teams here. Starting on red 1, we have 9987.
Corrine Senior High School.
And in red 2, we have 7113.
Control Rising from Armadale Senior High School.
And on red 3, we have 9990.
Hailstorm from Hale.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9979.
The Ballistic Beans from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
We have 9980.
Insert name here from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
And 6524.
The Wilderwolves from Cecil Andrews College. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the autonomous period, balls going up from both sides. 9987, Korean Senior High School into the middle of the field. And as we enter the teleoperated period, it is 8 to red, 7 to blue, which means blue will control the first cycle of their hub. Control rising, picking up balls from the neutral field, shooting them outside the field. Two Lesmurdy Senior High School robots on the blue alliance, both lining up with their shots. Trojan 9980 shooting some in for the blue alliance just as the phase swaps to the red alliance. Control rising, shooting in balls on their side now. Close game, 11 to red, 18 to blue. Blue alliance shooting in balls on the blue alliance when they can't score any points. 9987 on the red alliance seem to be stuck on the bump. Hopefully they can get unstuck by one of their alliance partners. As we swap back into the blue phase, the Lesmurdy team lining up their shots. Will they go into the hub? One will. Only 2 points in it now. We are still in the blue alliance phase. Another Lesmurdy team shooting up shots into the hub. Now they're only 1 point behind. We swap now back into the red phase. It seems there's a congestion over there on the red alliance hub. I can't see anything. Lesmurdy teams cycling balls into their side for anticipation of the last 30 seconds. Well, they will have time to score. They're only 1 point down, but only one ball can tie it. In this last period, all hubs are active. Can we get the blue alliance to chuck some balls up into their hub to get themselves into the lead? Both the red alliance robots seem stuck. 9979 lining up a shot. It's in. They've tied it. And another shot in. That puts blue alliance into the lead as we enter the last 10 seconds of this match. And this match will be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Very close match for qualification number 2. We'll see how the scores are when they become official. Here come the scores. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. That's 3 ranking points for 65-24, 9980, and 9979.
Okay, so qualification match number 3. We're going to start announcing the blue lines here. Let's start off with 9989.
Scrap E from Bob Hall College.
And in blue 2, we have 9983.
The Goopy Goopers from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
SpongeBob sucks. I love SpongeBob. 6509 in blue 3.
Discount Aisle from Southern River College and their robot legally acquired.
On the Red Alliance, we have 9433.
Little Timmy's Big Team from Ashdale Secondary College.
We have 4537
The Robo-Roos from Clovey Park, South Australia.
and 9996.
Grimpo Toothy Eye from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
Bing bing bam dum dum bum bam bam bum ba-dum bum bum ba bum bum bum.
What's going on?
Ding ding. Crazy. Ding ding. Bam bam. Ring ding 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 ring ding ding bam 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 ring ding ding.
We have a thumbs up for my head ref and a thumbs up for my FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the autonomous period, both Lesmurdy teams shooting balls into the hub. Legally acquired doing a sick 360 in their auto. As we enter the teleoperated period, it's 6 to red, 2 to blue. Which means blue will have the first phase of their hub. Discount aisle lining up their shots. Just falling wide. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, Churro from Lesmurdy shooting balls into their field for their hub activation period, which comes very shortly. And as we move to the Blue Alliance hub activation, it is 6 to red, 10 to blue. Little Timmy's big team lining up shots, sinking a couple of them. Grimpo Toothy Eye from Lesmurdy also putting in shots. And the Robo-Roos, our first interstate team. All of the Red Alliance sinking in shots, putting them 4 points in the lead. As we go into our Blue Alliance section of the game. That shopping trolley from 6509 sinking shots into the hub. Mikutron also trying to do the same for the Blue Alliance. Seems to have a jam. Hopefully they can unstuck the human players sinking shots in the meantime. 14 points apiece as we move into the red hub cycle. Robo-Roos shooting balls into their hub. Human players doing the same, pushing their team 12 points into the lead. As we enter the last 30 seconds, both hubs are active. Blue Alliance putting in shots, Red Alliance putting in shots. Only 10 points in it with 20 seconds left. $65.09 for the Blue Alliance, legally acquired, potentially trying to do a climb onto their L1 as we enter the last 5 seconds of the match. Can they put their climber down? Yes, they can. That may be the first clan of war. We'll have to see once the scores become official. Here come the scores. It is a win to the Red Alliance. That is 3 ranking points. 4, 9, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5, 37, and 999, 6.
Alrighty, qualification match number 4 coming up. Let's start at red 1 here. We have 9998.
The Iron Maidens from Presbyterians Ladies College.
In red 2, we have 4788.
Can't Control from Kern University.
And in red 3, we have 9992.
Spontaneous Combustion from Thornley Senior High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 8876.
Linwood Tech Tips from Linwood Senior High School.
We have 9191.
My Chemical Robots from Kalamunda Senior High School.
And we have 9991.
Unhandled Exception from Bunbury Senior High School. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the autonomous period, 4788 making its way into the middle of the field, collecting a hopper full of balls, ramming into our field and shooting them into the tower. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 9991, the Bunbury team grabbing balls from the middle of the field. Which means as we enter the teleoperated period, it's 15 to red, 10 to blue, which means blue will have the first shift. 9991, unhandled exception, grabbing another hopper full of balls, shooting them into the hub during their cycle. Red Alliance now having time to grab balls from the middle of the field, shooting it into their own Alliance zone. 31 to red, 19 to blue. Blue putting up another hopper full from unhandled exception as we enter the red shift. 47 to 88 lining up their shots. About half their hopper going in. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 9998 playing defense against 9991 in the center of the field. Another hopper full of fuel going in on the Red Alliance shift as we're about to move to the Blue Alliance. Unhandled exception, 9991 shooting their hopper into that hub. It is 54 to red, 38 to blue. With just under 70 seconds left in this match. The Iron Maidens on the Red Alliance playing defense against the Blue Alliance. We are now on the Red Alliance shift. 4788 and 9992 with balls in their hopper. Can they get them into the hub? 9992 shooting balls onto Harry. 4788 dispensing their hopper full of balls into the hub, trying to catch up from their 20-point deficit. Meanwhile, Bunbury on the Blue Alliance getting their hopper full of balls, shooting it in the last 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs are active. Human players on the Red Alliance shooting balls into the hub. Some defense going on in the middle of the field. There's only 10 points in it now. 7 points in it with 14 seconds left. Can Unhandled Exception get their hopper into the hub? They can, scoring a couple more balls in the last 8 seconds of this match. 47-88 with a hopper full of balls, trying to do the same with the last 2 seconds left. Very close in this match number 3. We'll see how the final scores, or maybe fouls in the middle of the end, affect the score.
And then that last match, something to take note. Already we have some cheering going on. LTT doing a great job cheering, so hopefully we'll hear some more cheering going on in the next matches coming up.
Here come the scores for that match. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points for 9991, 9191, and 8876. That's our first 4 ranking point match. And that is from the Energized Bonus RP.
Okay, qualification match number 5 coming up. Let's start over at the Red Alliance. We have, starting off with Red 1, 9973.
Sink and Swim from Rockingham Senior High School.
Over in Red 2, we have 9982.
Can't Control Pro Max from Curtin University.
It's a very interesting dance. And on Red 3, we have 9979.
The Ballistic Beans from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9984.
EGC from the Eastern Goldfields College.
We have 9978.
The Como Clankers from Como Secondary College.
And we have 9985.
The Kilobyte Pythons from Esmount District High School. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA, which means we're going to get this match underway. Drivers behind draw lines in 3, 2, 1, dive! As we enter the autonomous period for qualification match number 5, Red Alliance shooting up balls from 9982, can't control Pro Max. Blue Alliance, the human players are shooting balls from their station, which means as we enter the teleoperated period, it is 9 to red and 6 to blue, which means blue will get the first shift of their hopper. All robots springing to life this match. And as we enter the first blue shift, the Kilobyte Pythons with balls in their hopper, looking to shoot balls in there. Can they get it? Just missing out. Meanwhile, 9973, that is Sink and Swim on the Red Alliance, seem to be stuck on their bump. Hopefully one of their Alliance members can nudge them off so they can start cycling balls to their side for the red shift, which is happening right now. Can't control Pro Max, lining up some balls into their hopper. Will they get that shooter to go as we're about to go into the Blue Alliance shift? And it has begun now. Human players from the Blue Alliance shooting balls from their station, whilst Can't Control shoots a flurry of fuel into the hopper whilst their hopper isn't active. Unfortunately, that will not score points for them. It is 10 apiece right now, a close match here as we are in the blue shift, about to go to the red shift with 55 seconds left in this match. More fuel being shot by the human player station on the Red Alliance. Can't Control Pro Max also putting in some fuel from their hopper into the hub. Red Alliance pulling ahead 21 now to 10 to blue as we enter the last 30 seconds of this match where both hubs will be active. $9979 for the Red Alliance, putting up some last few shots into their hub with 5 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance seems to be in the lead, and this match is over. Here come the scores for that match. It is a win to the Red Alliance. That is 3 ranking points for 9973, 9982, and 9979.
Going into the next match on the Red Alliance, we have 9983.
The Goopy Goopers from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
We have 9992
Spontaneous Combustion from Thornley Senior High School.
and 9191.
My Chemical Robots from Kalamunda Senior High School.
And match 6 over on the Blue Alliance. We're going to start off on the far side. We have 10342.
Lost in Translation from Scotch College.
And an unfortunately empty driver station right now. We have 6524.
The Wilder Wolves from Cecil Andrews College.
And last but not least, we have 9990.
Hailstorm from Hale.
So you might notice there's only 2 red robots. Is that a problem? Not quite. Even if you don't have a robot, but you send a person to your match, you can still get the potential ranking points. So always send a human to the match. They'll just bypass your robot.
Do you ever miss those days?
Yeah. Sometimes I think about them more than I'd like to. Back when everything felt bigger and summer never seemed to end.
We have a thumbs up from our head ref and a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the autonomous period for qualification number 6. On the Red Alliance, a flurry of fuel going into their hub. Blue Alliance human players also shooting shots into their hub, which means as we enter the teleoperator period, Red Alliance pulls ahead. It's close though. Blue Alliance, oh, it's a tie at the end. As we enter the teleoperator period, Red Alliance hub has their shift. Lost in translation for the Blue Alliance, getting fuel from the center of the field into their Alliance station. $17 to red, 11 to blue as we enter the blue shift. Lost in translation, putting fuel from their alliance section into their outpost, giving opportunities for human players to shoot into the hub from behind the barrier. Blue now in the lead, 23 to 17, as we enter the red shift, 9983. Jesus, shooting balls from their red hub, from their hopper into their red hub. Only 3 points in it, 20 to red, 23 to blue. Another hopper full of balls going into the hub at 9983. As we're about to enter the blue shift. Can the Blue Alliance get back out in front? The human players shooting shots into their hub like they are prime LeBron James. Only 4 points in it now, 29 to 25. The end game decides the entire match. Only 4 points in it. Lost in translation, looking to put more balls from their side into that human player station. Human players shooting balls from the Blue Alliance into their hub, seeing if they can catch up the 6-point deficit. Red Alliance trying to do the same. 6 points in it now with 15 seconds left in this match. Human players out of balls on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile on the Red Alliance, another hopper full of balls going into the hub for the Goopy Goopers with 3 seconds left in this match. And that is time. Here come the scores for that match. It's a win to the Red Alliance. 3 ranking points for 9191, 9983, and 9992.
matches coming up. This is match number... George? And qualification match number 7 coming up. Let's start on red. Driver station number 1 with 9991.
Unhandled Exception from Bunbury Senior High School.
And our red 2 driver station, we have 9977.
The Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, it's 4537.
The Robo-Roos from Students Robotics Club of South Australia.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9973.
Sink and Swim from Rockingham Senior High School.
We have 9996.
Grimpo Toothy Eye from Lesmurdie Senior High School.
And 4788.
Can't Control from Curtin University. Thumbs going up around the field. We have a thumbs up from my head ref. we have a thumbs up from our FTA, which means we're going to get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. As we enter the the autonomous period of this match, 9991 making its way to the center of the field for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, fuel going up from both of their robots. It's a tied, very close match in autonomous. Red Alliance pulling ahead towards the end, 15 to red, 7 to blue, which means the Blue Alliance will have the first cycle of their hub. As we enter the Blue Alliance shift, 9996, that's Grimbo Toothy Eye, trying to put up balls from their hopper into the hub. One is in. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Unhandled Exception from Bunbury, shooting balls into their own Alliance section, getting ready for their own shift. A hopper full of balls going up into the Blue Alliance shift right at the end from the Liz Murdy team. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 9991, Unhandled Exception, putting yet another hopper full of balls into their hub. The scores are 34 to blue, 12 to red. Another hopper full going in from the Bunbury team, Unhandled Exception. As we enter the blue shift, 9996, Grimbo Toothy Eye, trying to put balls into their human player station, giving the human player chances to shoot it into their hub, just missing unfortunately. Over on the Red Alliance, the Bunbury team unsticking Robo-Roos from a lot of fuel underneath their robot. Both robots with hoppers full of fuel, now shooting them in as we enter the Red Alliance shift. A large stream of balls going in there. With 35 seconds left in this match, it's 61 to red, 14 to blue. Last 30 seconds of this match now, both hubs are active. Unhandled section on the Red Alliance, our number 2 ranked robot currently, getting another hopper full of fuel. See if they can make it in the last 15 seconds. Not missing a single shot apart from that last one. With 10 seconds left in the match, Grimbo Toothy Eye shooting some balls in on the Blue Alliance, seeing if they can catch up that deficit with 3, 2, 1, and time. Here come the scores. It is a win to the Red Alliance. That is 4 ranking points for 4537, 9977, and 9991. That extra ranking point coming again from the energized bonus.
And teams, please do remember, at any time during the match, you can always call over for an FTA if you need assistance with your robot during the match. Down one of the refs, and we'll get you an FTA. And we're going into qualification number 8 here. Let's start off at the Blue Alliance. And starting off with 94-33, George. 94-33.
Little Timmy's Big Team from Ashdale Secondary College.
And in blue 2, we have 10-316.
The Western Blue Tongues from Southern River College.
And last but not least, on blue near, we got 998.
The Iron Maidens from Presbyterians Ladies College.
On the Red Alliance, we have 9982.
Can't Control Pro Max from Curtin University.
We have 7113.
Control Rising from Armadale Senior High School.
And 9980.
Insert name here from Lesmurdy Senior High School. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. Our FTA is missing in action. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Let's get qualification match number 8 underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the autonomous period, a lot of fuel going into that hub on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the human players shooting shots from behind their stations into the hub. With 5 seconds left in the autonomous period, it's 16 to red, 2 to blue, which means the blue team will get their first shift in the autonomous in the teleoperated period. Control Rising, shooting fuel into the air. We're on the Blue Alliance shift now. Little Timmy's Big Team with fuel in their hopper. Can they get it into their hub? 18 to red, 8 to blue. Only 10 points in it. We're about to enter the Red Alliance shift. Control Rising, shooting balls into the air again. Hopefully into the hub this time. All of them going in. Can't Control Pro Max with another hopper full of fuel. Shooting them all in as well. Little Timmy's Big Team in the middle of the field trying to push balls into their alliance section as we enter the blue shift. The Western Blue Tongues 10-3-1-6, a couple of fuel on their hopper. Meanwhile, in the center of the field, Control Rising continuing to shoot fuel into the air and out of the field. A shot made from Little Timmy's Big Team on the Blue Alliance as we're about to enter the Red Alliance shift for the last time. Control Rising, can they get some balls into that hub? Yes, they can. Human players on the Red Alliance also doing the same. Another hopper full of fuel going in by Can't Control Pro Max on the Red Alliance. Seeing if they can collect more of their fuel in their alliance section to put it into the hub as we enter the last 30 seconds. Both hubs are now active. Little Timmy's Big Team over on the Blue Alliance, seeing if they can put their hopper full of fuel into that hub. Looks like it's getting jammed. Hopefully they can get unstuck. More fuel being shot into the Red Alliance hub by their human players. Can't Control Pro Max lining up another shot. Can they get it with only 5 seconds left in this match? Yes, they can. Western Blue Tongues and Little Timmy's Big Team seeing if they can get some of their shots in the last seconds of this match. And we'll see how the scores play out. Here come the scores. It is a win to the Red Alliance. That is 3 ranking points for 7113, 9980, and 9982.
Okay, coming into qualification match number 9 here. And we're going to start at red 1 with 9985. George.
Oh, 995. Oh, the Killer by Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And in red 2, we have 9989.
Scrap E from Bob Hall College.
And then I'm expecting a lot of noise from 8876.
Linwood Tech Tips from Linwood Senior High School.
You guys got to match that. Let's go.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 6509.
Discount Aisle from Southern River College.
We have 9987.
Corrine Senior High School from Corrine Senior High School.
And make some noise for 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Let's get qualification match number 9 underway. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, charge. And as we enter the autonomous period of the match, a hopper full of fuel going in from the discount aisle on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, human players shooting shots in from their station. Which means as we enter this teleoperated period, it's 12 to blue and 10 to red, which means that blue will have the first shift in the teleoperated period. 9987 for the Blue Alliance. Korean Senior High School collecting balls from the middle of the field, along with Discount Aisle, that lovely shopping trolley that was legally acquired. In the red shift, the Kilobyte Pythons looking to maybe line up some shots. $13 to red, 17 to blue as we enter the blue shift again. All three robots with hoppers full of fuel, shooting them into that hub. Korean Senior High School shooting a few, making it go in. Meanwhile, Discount R from Southern River College getting some balls from their intake on the side of their robot, lining it up and shooting them into the hub, extending the lead for the Blue Alliance, 26 now to 13, as we're about to enter the red shift. Discount Aisle in the middle of the field, shooting balls, cycling them to their alliance side in preparation for their next shift. All three Blue Alliance robots in the middle of the field, all three red on their alliance side. As we go back into the blue shift. Can we get some more balls up into the hub for the Blue Alliance? Yes, we can. Courtesy of 6509. Korean Senior High School, Lakey Wakey, pushing balls into the human player station. Allowing the human players to shoot balls into the hub. Both hubs are now active. Another climb potentially for Discount Aisle onto that level 1 rung of the tower. With 20 seconds left in their match, can they get off the ground? Ooh, we'll have to see. I think they're still touching the ground. 13 seconds left for them to try again. We'll see if they can get up there on their second attempt. We might be with 3 seconds left in this match. And that is time. Here come the scores for that match. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. 3 ranking points for 6509, 9987, and 9995.
How good to see a climb on the Blue Alliance.
Very beautiful. Courtesy of 6509.
Heading into our next match on the Blue Alliance, we have 9191.
My Chemical Robots from Kalamunda Senior High School.
We have 9984.
EGC from the Eastern Goldfields College.
And we have 9982.
Can't Control Pro Max from Curtin University.
Qualification 10 on the Red Alliance, we have 9973.
Sink and Swim from Rockingham Senior High School.
Red 2, we have 9991.
Our first ranked team, Unhandled Exception from Bunbury Senior High School.
And last but not least, 9980.
Insert name here from Lesmurdy Senior High School. As teams are playing their second and third matches, we can get a closer idea of how the rankings will play out. The Bunbury team, 9991, currently first in the entire competition. That will be a massive help if they maintain that lead as we enter the playoff matches tomorrow. We have a thumbs up from our head ref and FTA, which means we're going to get qualification match number 10 underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thumbs down. Man. We have a thumbs up, kind of, from our head ref, and a thumbs up from our FTA, which means we're getting this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter qualification match 10, balls going up from all sides of the field. This might be our highest scoring autonomous segment so far. As we enter the teleoperated period, it's 18 to red, 12 to blue, which means blue will have the first shift. But for 5 seconds, teams can score on both points. We are now in the Blue Alliance shift. 9191, our third ranked team. First match on the field, testing out their kinks. Meanwhile, 9982 on the Blue Alliance with a hopper full of fuel. Can they get it into their hub? 9984 trying to do the same. That is EGC and Can't Control Pro Max. And as we enter the Red Alliance shift, the Bunbury team, 9991, Unhandled Exception, putting another hopper full of fuel into their hub. Meanwhile, the human players shooting shots. A close match here, 37 to red, 24 to blue. Enough time for the Red Alliance to put another hopper full into their hub. And unhandled reception doing just that. Meanwhile, when we enter the blue side of the shift, Can't Control Pro Max playing some defense on the Red Alliance. See if they can catch some of the balls that Bunbury is shooting towards them on the opposite alliance. No balls scored for the blue shift as we go into the red shift. We'll see if they can extend their lead. Balls being shot into the hopper from Unhandled Exception. Meanwhile, 984 in the middle of the field, seeing if they can intake any of the balls. 30 seconds left. Both of the hubs are active now. Some more fuel being shot into the hub from Unhandled Exception, hoping to maintain their rank 1. Ten seconds left in this match now. A shot being put up for EGC on the Blue Alliance. Can't Control Pro Max trying to put some balls into the human PlayStation. Almost the last shot being made there. Just missing though. Here come the scores for that match. It is a win to the Red Alliance. 3 ranking points for 9973, 9980, and 9991. 9980 now moving into the 4th position. 9991 maintaining their rank 1, and 9973 moving up from 18 to 17.
Okay, qualification 11. Let's get into it with Red Alliance. And on Red 1, we have 71-13.
Control Rising from Armadale Senior High School.
Red 2, we have 10-316.
The Western Blue Tongues from Southern River College.
And on Red 3, we have 65-09.
Discount Aisle from Southern River College.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 998.
The Iron Maidens from Presbyterian Ladies College.
We have 6524.
The Wilder Wolves from Cecil Andrews College.
And 9978.
Como Clankers from Como Secondary College. Thumbs up from our head ref. And no thumb for my FTA. He's thumbless. Thumbs are going up around the field again. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Let's get qualification match number 11 underway. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, build. As we enter the autonomous period, all of 6509's hopper going into their hub on the red alliance. That increases their score from 17 to 3 to the blue alliance. And as we enter the teleoperated period, it's 21 to red, 9 to blue, which means Blue Alliance will get the first. Blue Alliance shift now. Control rising for the Red Alliance, shooting balls out of their hopper, out of the field. All Red Alliance robots in the middle of the field looking to get balls into their Alliance station for their shift. (10-3-1-6) potentially bumping a Blue Alliance robot off the fuel and then deciding to leave them there as we enter the Red Alliance shift. 9605, 7113, and the human players all shooting balls from their respective hoppers into the hub, increasing the score to 42 red, 11 to blue. As we enter the Blue Alliance shift, both robots seem to be either beached or disabled. Hopefully they can get their robots working again, or that Red Alliance gap will just get larger and larger. The Western Blue Tongues getting very close to unbeaching the Iron Maidens for the opposing alliance. Control rising, putting more fuel into their hub. The same with Discount Isle. With 30 seconds left in this match, it is 67 to 11. We're in the end game now. Both hubs are active. Control rising, shooting more shots into the hub. Discount Isle looking to do their third climb out of 3 matches. We'll see if they can get up off the ground. It's very close. With 10 seconds left, they might have to retry. They are going for it again. Is that corner bumper touching the ground? We'll have to see what the refs say as this match is over. Here comes the score. It's a win to the Red Alliance. 3 ranking points for 6509, 7113, and 10316. Moving 6509 into position number 9, 7113 into 11, and 10316 into 19. Attention teams, this is the last match before lunch.
Okay, let's get into qualification match number 12, introducing our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 10342.
Lost in Translation from Scotch College.
In Red 2, we have 9996.
Grimpo Toothy Eye from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
And last but not least, we have 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
There you go.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9990.
Hailstorm from Hale School.
We have 9987.
Corrine Senior High School from Corrine Senior High School.
And we have 4788.
Can't Control from Curtin University. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get this last match before lunch underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1. Power up! In this autonomous period, 4788 getting beached in the middle of the field. Meanwhile, human players from both sides shooting fuel into their hubs. It is a close autonomous period, only a couple of points in it. And as we enter the teleoperated period, it is a lot of points to red and only 13 to blue. All robots in the middle of the field now. All Blue Alliance robots. 4788 still stuck. We are entering the Blue Alliance shift, where all Blue Alliance robots are still in the middle of the field. 9090, that's Hailstorm shooting their balls into the hub. A couple of balls going in there. 4788 now getting their cycle of balls. They have a big margin to get up. That's 40 points, 50 points as we enter the red shift. Human players for the Red Alliance shooting fuel. Lost in translation for the Red Alliance, also shooting fuel from their hopper into the hub. 4788 trying to shift balls. Their robot seems to have just turned off. Hopefully they can get that back on. Another stream of balls going in to the hub in the Red Alliance shift as we're just about to enter the Blue Alliance shift that starts now. Some defense being played by Hailstorm onto Lost in Translation. All three Alliance robots, all three Blue Alliance robots in the middle of the field as their shift is on. Lost in Translation sitting underneath their hub, waiting for it to be their shift. A hopper full of fuel. They charge up. They shoot. A stream of balls goes in for the Red Alliance, extending their lead. 108 points now on the Red Alliance. That may be the most points we've had so far at this competition. As we enter the end game for this match. 9996 for the Red Alliance, shooting two more balls into their hub, lengthening their lead. Lost in Translation trying to make their way to their Alliance side, getting past that red line, being able to shoot balls into the hub. With 15 seconds left in the match, they're lining up just a little bit short. They move a little bit closer with 7 seconds left. Can they get a few more balls in? Just a bit short as we enter the end of this match. Here come the scores. It is a win to the Red Alliance. That is 3 ranking points for 9995, 9996, and 10342. Moving them all into 10, 11, and 12 respectively.
We start with purpose every day, all across WA.
To protect what's precious, our land, our waters, and the life that they hold.
To ask the right questions and find a way forward.
We walk alongside our communities, not ahead of them.
We listen and we learn together.
When challenges come, we're already on the ground, ready to act.
We start with purpose every day, all across WA. We start with purpose every day, all across WA.
We have individual farm managers who are on 5 different sites. Because of that, we try and give those guys who they're doing the day-to-day of the irrigation management the best available tools to.
Attention teams, we will now start the loading for qualification match number 13. If you're on qualification match number 13, please come and load your robots onto the field, but do not turn them on. Thank you.
Advanced mapping techniques incorporating remote sensing and machine learning are transforming the way vegetation is mapped in Western Australia. These unique technologies are augmenting and extending field observations and can be used in the revision of carrying capacities of pastoral leases across Western Australia. The current method for estimating carrying capacity is based on land system mapping. Pasture types are not mapped but attributed to each land system on a regional average basis. As a result, the carrying capacity of land systems is a regional average rather than a specific estimate based on the distribution of pastures across a lease. While estimates of lease carrying capacity are dated in some areas, many estimates are based on survey data that may be decades old and do not account for the impact of climate change on pasture productivity or changes in pasture distribution. Advances in remote sensing and computing technology allow rangeland vegetation groups to be mapped for the first time in Western Australia. Alongside this mapping, an extensive consultation process to reassess the carrying capacity of vegetation groups will allow us to make improved and updated estimates. To predict the distribution of rangeland vegetation groups, new vegetation maps are made from field-collected data observations, multiple spatial data sets, and 20 years of satellite been captured by satellites and other methods. Each pixel has a unique signal that tells us something about the ground beneath it. For example, whether it's the reflectivity of the ground or vegetation, the chemical composition of the soil and bedrock, climate, elevation, or other environmental features. Field observations are used to train computer models to understand what the different combinations of spatial data represent. From this information, we can develop rules to assign pixels to a vegetation type. Machine learning models are being trained on nearly 70,000 geolocated pasture-type observations. These maps will be used to calculate the carrying capacity by matching each vegetation group with the updated estimates of grazing potential. Pasture types with similar ecology and pastoral potential are merged into broader groups known as rangeland vegetation groups and then modelled and mapped. Map accuracy is calculated relative to holdout sites from the field observation dataset, which are not flawless, as well as evaluated by regional department staff. The current approach contrasts with older methods which relied on land system descriptions and approximate pasture type allocations by land unit and were based on regional averages that did not account for on-station differences. While this mapping approach makes excellent use of over 50 years of historical field data, early field observations may have some geolocation inconsistencies due to older GPS technology, bushfires and other processes that may have altered vegetation since data collection. Data collected for specific high potential areas can also introduce spatial bias. Nevertheless, by combining decades of observations and environmental maps with rapidly developing data science, we can offer an alternative to traditional methods of estimating pasture-type distribution. While historical methods of estimating carrying capacity have been robust and valuable, remote sensing and machine learning now offer new mapping techniques. Embracing these new technologies combines the best available spatial data and local knowledge in a system that can be improved over time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to call field? Everyone? I mean, I think we have it.
Or the refs.
Oh, except for refs. Max is still.
That's just Discord, so that's what we're doing today.
Could we please get all staff that need to be at the field, all volunteers, back to the field, please? Okay, let's get our introductions for match number 13 underway here. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have 94-33.
Little Timmy's big team from Ashdale Secondary College.
In red 2, we have 99-79.
The Ballistic Beans from Lesmurdie Senior High School.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have 99-83.
The Goopy Goopers, also from Lesmurdie Senior High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9992.
Spontaneous Combustion from Thornley Senior High School.
We have 4537.
The Robo-Roos from Student Robotics Club of South Australia.
And we have...
And 8876 Linwood Tech Tips from Linwood Senior High School.
Hmm?
Mike.
Wait, is it...
Oh, you're just bringing up. Sorry?
Don't need to keep pressing.
You're good.
Okay, I'm good.
We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get this qualification match number 13 underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. In this autonomous period, 9983 on the red alliance shooting their hopper into the hub. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance, the human players shooting their entire fuel collection into their hub, which means with 5 seconds left in autonomous, blue alliance leads by a couple of points. And as we enter the teleoperated period, blue alliance is ahead 11-9, which means red alliance will get the first shift of the game. We are now in the red shift. Red Alliance rebels can start scoring points if they put their balls in their hub. Little Timmy's big team trying to shoot some shots up from their hopper. The fuel is going in. Some defense is being played by 8876 over on the Red Alliance field. The scores are all tied up, 15 apiece, as we enter the blue shift. 4537, that is Robo-Roos with a hopper full of fuel. Can they get it into their hub? It's just falling short. It's powered up now and it's all going in. A lot of their balls are stuck in their intake. Only 6 points ahead is the Blue Alliance. Can the Robo-Roos get the rest of their balls out from their hopper and into their hub? Apparently not. They're going back into the middle of the field as we enter the red shift. (9979) putting their fuel into their hub over on the Red Alliance, crawling back the scores. They now lead 25-22. Some defense being played by AA76 at Linwood Tech Tips onto the Red Alliance robots in their shift. We are now back onto the blue shift. We have a robot stuck on the bump. Meanwhile, the Robo-Roos shooting their hopper full into their hub. This is a very close game, 29 points apiece. 9983 shooting their shots a bit early before they're in their own shift. That won't score any points over on the Red Alliance. Last 30 seconds now. Both hubs are active. There's only 1 point in it as we speak. Little Timmy's big team trying to make shots into their hub. One goes in. That should equal out the scores. Can we get one more in? The red lead by 2. Robo-Roos now trying to unstick one of their robots from the bump. 10 seconds left. The Red Alliance leads by 8. Can the Robo-Roos dispense their balls from their hopper into their hub to crawl back that lead? We have 2 seconds left, and that is time. Here come the scores. It is a win to the Red Alliance. That is 3 ranking points for 9433, 9979, and 9983. Moving 9979 up into position 5, 9433 into position number 13, and 9983 into 11.
Qualification match 14. Let's introduce our teams. We got our red robots coming onto the field here. Thank you. We have 9977.
The Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School, currently ranked 2nd.
Red Alliance 2 Station 9989.
Scrap E from Bob Hall College.
And then rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 6524.
The Wilder Wolves from Cecil Andrews College.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 4788.
Can't Control from Curtin University.
We have 9980.
Insert name here from Lesmerde Senior High School, currently ranked 3rd.
And 9985.
The Kilobyte Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
Yeah, the lapel's definitely still a little low, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not that it's low, it's that it's dog shit.
Oh, it's a bad one?
I can't bring it up any louder because if I turn up the gain or the volume anymore, it starts. Right. Fucking, what's it called?
Number 2 ranked team on the Red Alliance. Number 3 ranked team on the Blue Alliance. Exmouth versus Exmouth as well. There's a lot to play for in this match. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the autonomous period, 4788 makes its way into the middle of the field. Can they get those balls into the hub? Yes, they am. Not a single ball missing from that auto, which means that as they go for another cycle, we'll see if they can get even more. Yes, they can, which means it is 48-14 to the Blue Alliance. And that means after this 5-second period, the shift will be to the red. Now, as we are in the Red Alliance shift, they've got a little bit to make up. 47-88, shuttling balls into their side of the field. Meanwhile, the Xbox Pythons making a shot into their hub whilst it is not active. As we enter the blue shift, all three robots shooting balls from their hoppers into the hub. It is now 92-16. The Red Alliance will have to make a tremendous effort to catch up. XML Python's getting in the way of 47-88, jumping over the bump. 47-88 grabbing fuel from underneath the opponent's team's hub. We are now in the Red Alliance shift. 99-89 looking to make a shot. Can they get some points back? That is Scrap E. One shot up and it just misses. Another waterfall of balls from 47-88 into their location as we go into the blue shift. We'll see if they can lengthen their lead. 47-88 putting another stream of balls in. We'll see if the Lesmurdy team, insert name here, can do the same. They're lining up. Their shots go in as well. A very high scoring match here. We have 150 for the Blue Alliance, with 35 seconds left in this match. In 5 seconds, both hubs will become active. And there we go. We enter the end game period. 47-88 putting another stream up. The Kilobyte Pythons trying to do the same. And insert name here doing the same over on the Blue Alliance. Meaning on the Red Alliance, 9989 trying to make a shot into their hub. Will we reach 200 points with 12 seconds left? They are 9 shots away from it. A shot made by the human player there on the Red Alliance station. 47-88 trying to make it one way back. Shooting fuel in with 1 second left. They get some in. Will we reach 200 points in qualification match 14? We'll have to see. Here come the scores. It's a win to the Blue Alliance, 201 points, That is 4 ranking points for 47-88, 99-80, and 99-85. Moving 99-80 up into position 2, 47-88 into position 18, and 99-85 into position 16.
Going into qualification match 15 here. Let's start on the blue lines. We're going to start off with 9984.
EGC from the Eastern Goldfields College.
Moving over to the middle here, we got 9990.
Hailstorm from Hale.
And then finishing off the blue alliance here, we got 9992.
Spontaneous Combustion from Thornley Senior High School.
I'm going to walk over to the red alliance. And we're going to start off here. Please don't close that gate. We're going to start off here with 6509.
Discount Aisle from Southern River College.
Middle of red alliance here, we got 9996.
Grimpo Toothii from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
And then rounding off our red alliance is 9998.
The Iron Maidens from Presbyterian Ladies College. Thumbs are going up around the field. Gates are being closed. We have a thumbs up from our head ref and a thumbs up from our FTA, which means we're going to get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the autonomous period, balls going up from all sides of the field. 9984 for the blue lines, chucking fuel in. Meanwhile, the human players on the red lines and blue lines doing the same. 6509, that is discount aisle, grabbing balls from the center of the field. As we enter the teleoperated period, it's 23 to red, 12 to blue, which means after this 5 seconds, we're going to go into the blue shift of this match. That starts now. 9990, that is Hailstorm with a hopper full of balls. We'll see if they can put it inside the hub. All the blue lines robots trying to line up. See if we can score some shots. 9992 lined up. Can they make it? Just unfortunately out of time. Meanwhile, when we enter the red shift, so much fuel going up and in from 9996 and 6509. $65.09 picking up some more balls from the side of their robot, shooting it into the hub with 5 seconds left. Meanwhile, we then go to the blue shift. 9992 and Hailstorm shuffling a load of balls into their blue alliance station. Hopefully they can be pushed towards their human players so they can shoot them into the hub. Hailstorm lining up, but the hub is fading out, which means we are now into the red alliance shift. This is the last one before the end game. 9996 on the red alliance lining up a shot. Shopping trolley trying to do the same, legally acquired. It is 61 to 13 to the red alliance. As we enter the end game, some human players are lining up some shots. Both hubs are now active. 9998, got to be very cautious of hitting them while they're touching the tower, because that would be a major foul in endgame. 6509, legally acquired, trying to climb for the 4th time in a row. Can they get off the ground? Oh, it just falls with 7 seconds left in the match. They'll have one more chance to get it, maybe with 3 seconds left, to see if they can climb up. Right in the end, they rise, and it just falls down at the end. Here come the scores for that match. It is a win to the Red Alliance. That is 3 ranking points for 6509, 9996, and 9998.
We start with purpose every day, all across WA.
To protect what's precious, our land, our waters, and the life that they hold.
To ask the right questions and find a way forward.
We walk alongside our communities, not ahead of them.
We listen and we learn together.
When challenges come, we're already on the ground, ready to act.
We help ideas grow into something that lasts.
Because what we do now shapes what's next.
We protect, we grow, we innovate for all of WA.
Okay, this qualification match 16. Let's start introducing our teams here. On the Red Alliance, we got 9991.
The number 1 ranked team, Unhandled Exception from Bunbury Senior High School.
In Red 2, we have 9985.
The Kilobyte Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And last but not least, on the Red Alliance, we have 10342.
Lost in Translation from Scotch College.
And I'm going to make my way over to the Blue Alliance side. Let's start off with 8876.
Kareen Senior High School from Kareen Senior High School. Oh no, that's Linwood Technical, sorry. From Linwood Senior High School. My bad.
It's okay. And in Blue 2, we have 10316.
The Western Blue Tongues from Southern River College.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, we have 9987.
Kareen Senior High School from Kareen Senior High School. A thumbs up from our head ref and FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. In this autonomous period, the human players on the red lines shooting their shots. The same for Unhandled Exception, the current #1 ranked team on the Red Alliance. As we enter the teleoperated period, it is 17 to red, 6 to blue, which means blue will have the first shift going into this period. Holy. 9987 for the Blue Alliance, chucking in balls from their hopper into their hub. Meanwhile, some defense being played by Linwood Tech Tips. 8876 onto the Red Alliance. The power on the hub is failing for the red-blue, which means the shift is now on the Red Alliance. The hub is active. Points can be scored. A whole hopper fuel of balls chucked in from Unhandled Exceptions. The Bunbury team now looking to pick up some balls whilst being defended by Linwood Tech Tips. Shots are being made, but they're being knocked out of the way. Meanwhile, we are now in the blue shift, 9987. That is Korean Senior High School trying to make some shots up into their own hub. Linwood Tech Tips pushing balls into the human player station, giving the human players chances to impress some basketballers. A lot of defense being played this match in the middle of the field. Linwood Tech Tips seeming to get stuck on the bump, but they unjam themselves as soon as we go into the red shift. 6-2 to red, 27 to blue. Another stream of balls, thanks to Unhandled Exception, into that hub, lengthening their lead to 82 to 27 as we enter the last 30 seconds of this match. In this last 15 seconds, Linwood still playing defense. They have to be sure they don't contact the tower. With 5 seconds left in this match, human players have a chance to shoot. And that is time. Here come the scores for that match. It is a win to the Red Alliance. 9991 staying in first, 9985 up to 11th, and 10342 up to 5th. A yellow card has been given to team 10342, lost in translation due to damage of the field.
Going into the 17th qualification match, on the Blue Alliance, we have 4537,
The Robo-Roos from the Student Robotics Club of South Australia.
9979,
Ballistic Beans from Lesmurdie Senior High School.
and 7113.
Control Rising from Armadale Senior High School.
On the Red Alliance, we have 9977,
Pixel Pythons from the Exmouth District High School.
9191,
My Chemical Robots from Kalamunda Senior High School.
and 9433.
Little Timmy's Big Team from Ashdale Secondary College. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. In this autonomous period, balls are going up from both alliances, both human players making shots. As we enter the teleoperated period, it is 8 to red, 13 to blue, which means Red Alliance will get the first shift. (9191) My Chemical Robots have some balls in their intake. Can they shoot them into the hub? Little Timmy's Big Team shooting balls from their hopper into the hub whilst we are entering the Blue Alliance shift. 7113 Control Rising making shots. Human players making shots. And Ballistic Beans from Liz Murdy also making shots into their hub. It is 14 to red, 29 to blue. Back onto the Red Alliance shift now. Little Timmy's big team trying to make some shots into the hub. Can they get them in? There's one. There's two. And the third one is just shy. Meanwhile, all the robots on the Blue Alliance lining up to make their shots into the blue hub. It is now active. All robots shooting shots, including the human players. That links the blue lead from 52 to 17 as we enter the last 45 seconds of this match. That sound signals the end game. Both hubs are now active. Red Alliance trying to score some balls, seeing if they can make up their deficit. Little Timmy's big team is sinking some more shots with 10 seconds left in this match. World Wars doing the same for the Blue Alliance. And that is the time. Here come the scores. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. 3 ranking points for 4, 5, 3, 7, 7113, and 9979, moving all 3 of their robots into the top 10.
Okay, qualification match 18. Let's start on the Red Alliance side. Starting off with 9973.
Sink and Swim from Rockingham Senior High School.
Red Driver Station 2, we have 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
And then rounding off our Red Alliance, we have 9989.
Scrap E from Bob Hall College.
Making my way over to the Blue Alliance. We'll start off on the far side. And we'll start off with 9978.
The Como Clankers from Como Secondary College.
And then in the middle of our Blue Alliance, we have 9982.
The number 3 ranked team, Can't Control Pro Max from Curtin University.
They need to work on their dance moves. Okay, and then rounding off our Blue Alliance, we got 9983.
The Goopy Goopers from Les Murdy Senior High School.
Are you going to announce it?
Yeah. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. I hope you eat those after. And a thumbs up from my FTA. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter this autonomous period, balls going up from both sides. Human players shooting balls. It is a close autonomous. Only 2 points in it. And as we go into the teleoperator period, it is 12 to red, 14 to blue, which means red will take the first shift. Can't Control Pro Max shooting balls into a hub that is not active. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 9989 seems to be lining up their shots into their hub. Only 1 point in it as of current time. And we are back into the blue shift. 9982 Can't Control Pro Max shooting balls right underneath the hub. Scoring most of them in. 9983. That is the Goopy Goopers trying to do the same over on the Blue Alliance. We are now back onto the Red Alliance shift. Human players sinking their shots in. (9983) for the Blue Alliance, seemingly waiting underneath their hub, waiting for their shift to become active, which it will right now. They sink half their hopper. 9982 trying to do the same. They sink half their hopper too, extending their lead 34 to 19. 30 seconds left in the match. Both hubs are now active. Two robots from the Red Alliance trying to get balls from the middle of the field over to their Alliance side. Can't control Promax trying to do the same over on the Blue Alliance. With 10 seconds left, another hopper full of fuel going up. The majority of it going in. Over on the Blue Alliance, extending their lead to now double of red. With 1 second left, a couple more fuel shot in. And that is the match. Here come the scores. It's a winner to the Blue Alliance. That is 3 ranking points for 9978, 9982, and 9983. Moving 9983 into that top 10 position, keeping 9982 at rank number 3, and moving 9978 up to position 24.
We're now going into qualification match 19. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8876.
Linwood Tech Tips from Linwood Senior High School.
9996.
Grimpo Toothy Eye from Lesmurdie Senior High School.
And 9980.
Insert name here, also from Lesmurdie Senior High School.
On the Red Alliance, we have 6524.
The Wilderwolves from Cecil Andrews College.
10316.
The Western Blue Tongues from Southern River College.
And 4537.
The Robo Rouge from the Student Robotics Club of South Australia. Gates are being closed. Thumbs up are going up around the field, and we have a thumbs up from my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go. In the autonomous period, 9996 for the Blue Alliance, shooting balls up into their hub. Meanwhile, the Robo-Roos human players doing the same for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance with a lengthy lead going into the teleoperated period. It is 19-7, which means the Red Alliance will have the first shift of the game after 5 seconds of teleoperated has happened. Lesmurdie teams for the Blue Alliance. Very similar robots doing very similar things, but it is working out. We are on the red shift now. Linwood Tech Tips playing some defense against the Red Alliance team. Robo-Roo seem to be stranded up on some fuel in the middle of the field. 10-3-1-6 seeking some shots into their hub for the Red Alliance. Hopefully someone from the Red Alliance can unstick the Robo-Roos from their predicament as we enter the blue shift. Grimpo Toothy Eye for the Blue Alliance. That is Churro shooting some shots into their hub. Meanwhile, the mirroring Lesmurdie robot, 9980, insert name here, also lining up for some shots into the hub. It falling just a bit short. The lights are flickering on the blue hub, which means we're about to enter the red shift, and that happens right now as the Western Blue Tongues make some shots into their hub. Trying to close the gap of 12-33 is the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance shooting a bunch of fuel into an inactive hub that will not score them points, unfortunately, but can count towards their points. We are now back into the blue shift. Linwood Tech Tips hitting some balls into their human player station. Human players shooting some balls into the hub. Some nice communication going on between robot and human right now. Meanwhile, 9996 for the Blue Alliance trying to sink some of their fuel into their hub. They get it. 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. Robot Ruse has finally been released from the confinement of fuel. 30 points in it. Robot Ruse sinking some shots in the last 10 seconds of this match. Trying to pull back the lead. Linwood Tech Tips being ganged up on by 2 red robots. Hopefully they can get out of there. With 5 seconds left in this match. And that is time. Here come the scores for that match. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. 3 ranking points for 9980, 9996, and 8876. Keeping 9980 in second place. Moving 9996 up to position 6. And moving 8876 up to 16th.
Qualification 20. Blue Alliance is looking ready, so we're going to start with them. Let's start with 9433.
Little Timmy's Big Team from Ashdale Secondary College.
In blue 2, we have 9990.
Hailstorm from Hale School.
And then rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have 9983.
The Goopy Goopers from Lismurdy Senior High School.
Okay, Red Alliance is looking more ready now. We'll start off with 9978.
That is Como Clankers from Como Secondary College.
And in red 2, we have 9991.
Unhandled Exceptions from Busbury Senior High School.
And then with no one at their driver's station, we have 4788.
Can't Control from Curtin University. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA, which means we're going to kick off qualification 20 right now. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go! As we enter the autonomous period, 4788 makes its first scoop into the middle of the field, shooting up their hopper full of balls. 9991 trying to do the same, also on the red alliance. A lovely slam into the field there. And as we enter the teleoperated period, it is 48 to red, 16 to blue, which means the Blue Alliance will get the first shift of the game. Hailstorm for the Blue Alliance, stuck underneath the hub. Little Timmy's big team knocking them off. .4788 shooting up shots for the Red Alliance just as we enter the red shift. Blue Alliance now trying to collect some balls, cycling them back into their area for when their shift comes. Red Alliance hub still active. It's 4788 shoots up another hopper full of balls. It is 110 to 18 currently. We are now in the Blue Alliance shift. Hailstorm shooting their first balls of the competition into their hub. 9983 trying to do some of the same. 4788 taking a scoop out of the Blue Alliance portion, jumping over the bump and making their way across to their side. Meanwhile, Mikutron for the Blue Alliance chucking some balls into the human player station so they can shoot into their hub. The power is fading though, and it is now active on the Red Alliance shift. Not a single ball missed there. 9190, that's Hailstorm for the Blue Alliance with some balls in their hopper, looking to line it up as we enter the end game in 5 seconds. Both hubs are now active. It's 173 to 29. Maybe we'll get another 200-point game. We'll have to see. Hailstorm shooting some more balls up into their Blue Alliance station. Goopy Gooper's trying to do the same. 2 more balls up for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance putting a few more in. We've passed 200 points with 7 seconds left in the match. And that is time. Here come the scores for that match. It is a win to the Red Alliance. 5 ranking points for 4788, 9991, and 9978. That is a ranking point for the Energized bonus RP and the Supercharged bonus RP.
Going into qualification match 21 on the Red Alliance, we have 10-3-4-2.
Lost in Translation from Scotch College, currently ranked 5th.
6509.
Discount Aisle from Southern River College, currently ranked 7th.
And 9979.
Ballistic Beans from Lesmurdy Senior High School, currently ranked 4th.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9985.
The Kilobyte Pythons from Exmouth District High School, currently ranked 8th.
9977.
The Pixel Pythons also from Exmouth District High School, currently ranked 13th.
And 9982.
Can't Control Pro Max from Curtin University, currently ranked 3rd. We have a thumbs up for my head ref and FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter this autonomous period, balls are going up from the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Discount aisle and their robot legally acquired, making a scoop into the middle of the field and shooting them balls up into that hub, putting the Red Alliance from 21 to 8, meaning we will go into the Blue Alliance shift first. Shuttling going on by the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, 9982 Can't Control Pro Max shooting their hopper full of fuel into their hub. It's a close match here, 26 to red, 22 to blue, as we are about to go into the Red Alliance shift. A stream of balls from two different robots going into that Red Alliance hub right at the start of the shift. That's Lost in Translation and Discount Aisle. Back onto the Blue Alliance shift now. Can't Control Pro Max chucking in another hopper full of fuel. The Killer Python's trying to do the same. Kilobyte Python, sorry. More shuttling happening from the legally acquired robot. Can't Control Pro Max putting another stream of balls in, closing the score to just 7 points as we go back onto the Red Alliance shift. Another stream of balls put in by that Discount Aisle robot. All three robots on the Red Alliance are in the top 8. So I expect a very high scoring match here as we come into the last 40 seconds of the match. That sound signifies the end game. Both hubs are now active. Can't Control Pro Max putting up some more balls, trying to scrape back their lead. Ten seconds left in this match. Can the Can't Control team put 15 more balls into the hub to tie it back up with 5 seconds left? We'll see if that was enough. They seem to be just 5 balls down now as the game is over. A very close match there. Here come your scores. It's a win to the Red Alliance. 3 ranking points for 10-3-4-2, 65-09, and 999-79, moving all 3 of them up into 5th, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Wow.
What match? Okay, qualification match 22. Let's start over on the Blue Alliance. They look ready. We're going to start with 9989.
Scrap E from Bob Hall College.
And in the middle, we got 9998.
The Iron Maidens from Presbyterian Ladies College.
And then rounding off our Blue Alliance, we got 7113.
Control Rising from Armadale Senior High School.
Okay, let's move over to our Red Alliance. We're going to start with 9987.
Kareen Senior High School from Kareen Senior High School.
And in red 2, we have 9973.
Sink and Swim from Rockingham Senior High School.
And rounding off our red alliance, we have 9984.
EGC from the Eastern Goldfields College. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter autonomous, a lot of shots going up for red from the human players and robots alike. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, the human players making shots into their hub. Control Rising doing the same. A very tight autonomous period. All the scores are tied. Blue Alliance seems to be reaching out in front, but Red Alliance comes back as we enter teleoperated period. It is 21 to 19, which means Red Alliance will have the first shift. The shift now fully in the Red Alliance's possession. $99.84 for the Red Alliance seems to be stuck on some fuel. Maybe one of their buddies can unstick them. We enter now the Blue Alliance shift. Control Rising and 9989, both with balls in their hopper. Hopefully they can get them out into that hub. Human players doing the same. It is 67 to blue, 22 to red. 9973 for the Red Alliance, trying to bump off 9984. And they're off. Blue Alliance hub just fading, and now we're in control of the Red Alliance. 9998 playing some defense onto those Red Alliance rebels, trying to shoot into the hub. And iPad is down. A couple of shots going up for the Red Alliance there. As we are back into the Blue Alliance shift. Some defense being played by 9987 onto the Blue Alliance robots, preventing them from scoring into the hub. Control Rising proceeding to do so, however. Every shot from Control Rising going into the hub. Not a single one missing as we enter the last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance extending their lead. Control Rising continuing to shoot balls into their air. Defense continuing to be played on Control Rising, getting very close to that tower. With 5 seconds left in this match. And that is time. Here come the scores. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. 3 ranking points for 7113, 9989, and 9998. Attention all teams, attention all teams. When you finish a match and are picking up your robot to take off the field, please be sure to turn off your robot first. Thank you.
It looks like we're almost ready for qualification match 23. On the Red Alliance, we have 9992,
Spontaneous Combustion from Thornley Senior High School.
9995,
Lakey Wakey from Lakelands.
and 9979.
Ballistic Beans from Lesmurdy Senior High School, currently ranked 3rd.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9191,
My Chemical Robots from Kalamunda Senior High School.
9980,
Insert name here from Lesmurdy Senior High School, currently ranked 2nd.
and 6509.
Discount Aisle from Southern River College, currently ranked 5th. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the autonomous period, all 3 robots shooting up fuel for the Blue Alliance, 2 of them for the Red Alliance. The legally acquired robot, picking up robot from the middle of the field and shooting them back into the blue hub for their second cycle, which means the Blue Alliance is leading 21-6 as we enter the teleoperator period. 9191, My Chemical Robots, scoring some fuel into their hub. We are now in the Red Alliance shift. Some shots being made by their human player. 9979 looking to line up and maybe score some of their own shots. That's Ballistic Beans, our ranked 3rd team, Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, the legally acquired robot is sitting, waiting for the blue cycle, and it is then. Five, 6509 and 9980, both making shots into their hub. The 2 and 5th ranked team, respectively. Another 4 shots going up for that shopping trolley as we enter the red shift. A hopper full of fuel for 9992 over on the red alliance. See if they can shoot it in whilst their hopper is active. A decent amount go in, which makes it 18 to red, 53 for blue. Discount aisle shooting another load of fuel up into their hub. Meanwhile, insert name here, chuck some fuel into the human player station, giving them chances to shoot some as well. Will we break 100 points here for the Blue Alliance? We'll have to see. Discount aisle shooting some more fuel into the hub. My Chemical Robots lining up as well with a hopper full of hub as we enter the last 30 seconds of this match. 9979 will need to be very careful about hitting the tower. A couple of fouls happening here on the Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance side, sorry. Some more balls going up as well as we enter the last 10 seconds of this match. Even with all the fouls, we have a climb from 6509. Hopefully they can keep. Oh my god. come the scores for that match. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points for 6509, 9191, and 9980.
Okay, we'll start announcing our teams for qualification match number 24. Starting on the Red Alliance, we're going to start with 9983.
The Goopy Goopers from Lismurdy Senior High School.
Going over to Red 2, we have 9998.
The Iron Maidens from Presbyterian Ladies College.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 9985.
The Kilobyte Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And let's walk over to the Blue Alliance. And we're going to start with 9991.
Holding on to their number 1 rank, it is Unhandled Exception from Bunbury Senior High School.
And on Blue 2, we have 9987.
Corrine Senior High School from Corrine Senior High School.
And then rounding off our Blue Alliance, 9989.
Scrap E from Bob Hawke College. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA, which means we're going to get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, let go! As we enter this autonomous period, all 3 robots for the Blue Alliance putting up shots. A couple from the red doing the same. Human players from both teams also making shots. 9991, that's our number 1 ranked team, going to take a dip into the pool of balls in the middle, which means as we enter the teleoperated period, it is 30 to blue, 7 to red. Auto. Now the shift is on to the Red Alliance, which means the Red Alliance hub is active. They can score points. The Blue Alliance has time to shuttle balls to their side of the field, as 9991 is doing as I speak, so that they can collect it when it is their shift. 9998 for the Red Alliance seem to be stuck on some fuel. Hopefully they can get unstuck by maybe one of their partners. We are now back into the blue shift. Unhandled Exception making some shots into their hub from those previously acquired balls. 9989 trying to get over the bump on the Blue Alliance. The power on the Blue Alliance hub is fading, which means the red shift is now active. A bunch of balls going up there from the Goopy Goopers from Lesmurdy. All three Blue Alliance robots in the middle of the field collecting balls, shuttling them to their side in preparation for their shift. Which begins now as Bunbury shooting their hopper full of balls into their hub, collecting another hopper full from right where they left off. Lengthening their lead to 85 to 18. Potentially breaking 100 points whilst we have 35 seconds left in this match. At 30 seconds, both hubs become active. Both teams can start scoring points. Blue Alliance breaking 100 points with 20 seconds left in this match. Some more fuel being fed to human players so they can shoot as well. Bunbury putting up yet another hopper full. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Here come the scores. It is a win to the Blue Alliance, 4 ranking points for 9987, 9989, and 9991.
Qualification match 25. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9984,
EGC from the Eastern Goldfields College.
9996,
Grimo Toothii from Lesmerde Senior High School.
and 6524.
The Wilder Wolves from Cecil Andrews College.
On the Red Alliance, we have 9433,
Little Timmy's Big Team from Ashdale Secondary College.
10342,
Lost in Translation from Scotch College.
and 9982.
Can't Control Pro Max from Curtin University. Give a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we start autonomous, a lot of balls going up for the Red Alliance. Human players for the Blue Alliance trying to choose them in too. And as we enter the teleoperated period of the match, it is 11 to 13 to red, 9 to blue, which means the Blue Alliance will get first shift of their hub, which starts now. Lost in translation for the Red Alliance, pushing a bunch of balls into the human player station. The blue hub is still active, however, so the red will not score if they shoot them in now. The Blue Alliance hub is fading, which means the red is now active. Scores will now be counted. And just as I say that, a stream of balls are being shot up from multiple robots and human players into that Red Alliance hub. Lost in translation, pushing another load of fuel into the human player station. EGC for the Blue Alliance stuck on the Red Alliance bump. Maybe a team for the Blue Alliance can knock them off. As we enter the shift of the Red Alliance, 9982 shooting a stream of balls into that hub. Human players continuing to shoot balls as well. Whilst all three of the Blue Alliance robots are in the middle of the field, looking to cycle balls back into their station. Some defense happening in the middle of the field with 30 seconds left. Both hubs are now active. 9982 dispensing yet another hopper. Some defense going on in the middle of the field by 9984 and Lost in Translation. A stream of balls for 9996 there on the Blue Alliance. That's Grippo Toothii. With 5 seconds left in this match, the Red Alliance leading by quite a large margin. Can't Control put a little bit more fuel in there? They can. And we'll see how that affects the scores. It is a win to the Red Alliance. 3 ranking points for 982, 10-342, and 9-4-3-3.
And it's qualification match 26 coming up here. We're going to start on the Red Alliance. Let's start with 9973.
Sink and Swim from Rockingham Senior High School.
And in the middle here, Red 2, we have 9191.
My Chemical Robots from Kalamunda Senior High School.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we do have a human player. 9990.
Hailstorm from Hale School.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance here. Try not to slip on the bump. 9977.
Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
In Blue 2, we have 10316.
The Western Blue Tongues from Southern River College.
And then rounding off our Blue Alliance, 8876.
Linwood Tech Tips from Linwood Senior High School. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA, which means we're getting match 26 underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go! As we enter the autonomous period, 8876 slowly moving forward. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, the human players and robots shooting balls up into their hub. This might make for a close autonomous. And as we go into the teleoperated period, it is 9 to red, 7 to blue, which means the blue shift is now active. The Western Blue Songs for the Blue Alliance shooting some fuel up into the hub, trying to get it in as they are still in power. But that power now swaps to the Red Alliance. 9191 My Chemical Robots with a fuel full of a hopper full of fuel. Hopefully they can get over the bump and deposit it into the red hub. Only 1 point in it currently. We are now back into the Blue Alliance shift. Blue team can score some points. The Western Blue Tongues with some fuel in their robot. Can they put it up into that hopper? A singular fuel needs to be put in for them to score. But they seem to be going to the middle of the field. We are now back into the Red Alliance shift. The human players for the Red Alliance scoring all of their points currently, lengthening their lead by 1 point. And another shot made. There is now a 3-point gap as we enter the last 30 seconds of this match. Both hubs will become active right now. All teams can score. The Western Blue Tongues lining up with a fuel in their robot, but they spit it out before shooting. The human players from both teams making shots. The Blue Alliance now in the lead by 1 point with 15 seconds left. Can the human players for the Red Alliance shoot some more balls in? Or will this be a 1-point lead for the remainder of the match with 5 seconds left? 2, 1, and it's time. Here come the scores. It's a win to the Blue Alliance by just 1 point. That is 3 ranking points for 8876, 9977, and 10316. Attention, literally everyone. We have put QR codes around the entire stadium for feedback. Please scan them and fill them out at your desire. Thank you.
Heading into qualification match 27. On the Red Alliance, we have 9978.
Como Clankers from Como Secondary College.
7113.
Control Rising from Armadale Senior High School.
And 9992.
Spontaneous Combustion from Thornley Senior High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 4537.
The Robo-Roos from the Student Robotics Club of South Australia.
4788.
Can't Control from Curtin University.
And 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go! As we enter the autonomous period, all 3 robots for the Red Alliance making shots, all 3 robots for the Blue Alliance making shots. 4788 getting stuck on the trench. Human players from both sides continuing to make shots into their hub, which means as we enter the teleoperated period, it is 27 to blue, 20 to red, meaning the first shift of the hub will be on the Red Alliance, which is now. 9978 for the Red Alliance seem to be stuck on the hub. Hopefully one of their team members can give them a little bump. Meanwhile for the Blue Alliance, 4788 with a hopper full of fuel, getting ready for their shift in a few seconds. A little bit of a premature shot there from the Blue Alliance, but most of them balls going in. 59 to blue, 29 to red. Some shots being made by the human players on the Red Alliance into an inactive fuel hub. We are now back into the Red Alliance shift. Human players making shots into their hub. Some defense also being played by 9995 onto the Red Alliance from the Blue Alliance. The Robo-Roos and Can't Control with fuel in their hoppers lining up their shots as we go back into the blue shift. A nice stream of ball there from 4788 as they grab another hopper full, instantly shooting it out. And for a third time, that is the power of shuttling. They seem to be stuck on the depot though, but they get out. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 7113 Control Rising with a hopper full of fuel. 30 seconds left now. Both hubs are active. Human players from the Red Alliance making shots into their hub, trying to call back the lead. 4788 making another stream of shots into their hub. Human players for the Blue Alliance now making shots. Control Rising. Hopefully they can get their shots in their hopper into their hub with 3 seconds left in the match. Will we get another 200-point match from the Blue Alliance? Just shy. Here come the scores. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points for 4537, 4788, and 9995.
Righty, this is qualification match 28. Let's take a look at the Blue Alliance to start. I'm going to start off with 9991.
Unhandled exception from Bunbury Senior High School, our rank 1 team.
And we have 9982.
Can't Control Pro Max from Curtin University, our rank 6 team.
And then finishing the Blue Alliance off is 6524.
The Wilder Wolves from Cecil Andrews College, our rank 26 team.
Moving over to the Red Alliance. Let's start from the far side. I'm going to start with 9989.
Scrap E from Bob Hall College, currently ranked 20th.
In red 2, we have 9191.
My Chemical Robots from Kalamunda Senior High School, currently ranked 10th.
And then finishing our Red Alliance with 10316.
The Western Blue Tongues from Southern River College, currently ranked 22nd. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge! As we enter the autonomous period of the match, 2 robots for the Blue Alliance shooting up fuel into their hub along with their human players. As for the Red Alliance, 1 human player, or a couple of human players shooting up fuel into their hub too. Which means as we enter the autonomous period, it is 5 to red, 24 to blue. 9991 for the Blue Alliance, shooting up the rest of their fuel in their hopper into their hub in the last 5 seconds of their shift. Meanwhile, we go to the red shift. The human players for the Red Alliance shooting balls from their station into the hub. 9991 for the Blue Alliance, cycling balls back into their corner. 65-24, that's the Wilder Wolves putting balls into their human player station in preparation for their shift, which is now. All 3 robots now for the Red Alliance in the middle zone. As 9991 for the Blue Alliance keep chucking balls from their hopper into their active hub. Their consistency is what gets them to that rank 1 spot. Now we are back onto the red shift. 9191 with a hopper full of fuel. Trying to put it into their shooter. They're just falling a little short, it seems. 10-3-1-6 on the Red Alliance. The Western Blue Tongue seems to be stuck on some fuel. Hopefully one of their alliance partners can get them off, or they can just drive off themselves. Now we are back onto the blue shift. 9191, another hopper full of fuel into their hub. Human players also assisting with that score, increasing it now to 95 to the Blue Alliance. We are in our endgame now. Can't control Pro Max springs back to life with a hopper full of fuel. Over on the Red Alliance, more fuel being chucked in from the human player station. (9991) putting the last pieces of their fuel into the hub. 9982 trying to do the same in the last few seconds of the match. Comes the scores. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points for 9991, 9982, and 6524. Moving 9982 into that third position, and the Wilder Wolves into 21st.
We are now at qualification match 29. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9977,
Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
9990,
Hailstorm from Hale School.
9995,
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
On the Red Alliance, we have 9433,
Little Timmy's Big Team from Ashdale Secondary College.
9973,
Sink and Swim from Rockingham Senior High School.
and 8876.
Linwood Tech Tips from Linwood Senior High School. Attention teams, attention teams. After this match is played, we will be doing a 10-minute dance break. Yay! Woo! Attention all teams, I lied. We're doing the dance break now. Woo! Everyone please come and turn off your robots. We'll open the gates.
Any volunteers not doing anything, get them to go to the front.
Can we get all the volunteers not doing anything to the front? We got to lead the dancing. Let's go.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
We've already talked to the. What's the robot controllers will say that? So they're doing deep, essentially
All the teams that are currently in the queue, line up where the media is. You can dance there. Not hearing much clapping. Let's go. Put those hands together, people. Okay, I have a trade offer for you all. CJ, our FTA, raise your hand. CJ. Wave. Yes. He will do the worm along with maybe someone else if we get actual proper dancing up at the front here. We're going to get the worm from CJ only if we get some proper dancing in. So we're going to play one more song, and if we don't see more people up here, no worm. That's the offer.
We're like ready to go.
Yeah, let's get. Okay, do you just want to get on the field to do a worm off with you?
Yeah, that we'll defer that. We're going to defer it.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll do that next match when they're resetting and we're about to go.
I would like to maybe not do it.
Qualification 30, right? 29. It's either 29 or 30. Is this match 29?
29. Something's wrong if I need that.
Okay, so we're going.
Oh,
Okay, change in plans. We're gonna get going with qualification 29, and then we can consider the worm after that. So we're gonna start with our introductions here on the Blue Alliance. We have 9995 in Blue 3.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
In the middle here, we got 9990.
Hailstorm from Hale School.
And then finishing off our Blue Alliance, 9977.
The Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
Over on the Red Alliance, we're going to go over to 9433.
Little Timmy's Big Team from Ashdale Secondary College.
In red 2, we have 9973.
Sink and Swim from Rockingham Senior High School.
And then ending off with 8876.
Linwood Tech Tips from Linwood Senior High School.
You see, that's the type of energy we need for the worm.
We have thumbs up going around the field. A thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA, which means we're getting this match finally underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the autonomous period, a rain of balls coming from the Blue Alliance. Some could call it a hailstorm, potentially. A very close game in this autonomous, only a couple points in it. Both human players from both alliances shooting them in. 14 to red, 12 to blue, which means blue will have the first shift. $9,990, that's Hailstorm with a bunch of fuel in their hopper. Can they get it into the hub? It seems to be just falling a little bit short. They still have ample time to get some fuel up there, though. 8876, Linwood Tech Tips from the Red Alliance. They're going to play some defense onto those blue robots whilst their hub is still in shift. Now we are in the Red Alliance. Human players making shots into their hub. A couple more points there. The scores are fully tied. 2 more shots being made by human players. A third. Now we are back onto the Blue Alliance. Hailstorm putting up 2 more fuel. It's 21 to 20. Anyone's game at this point. Can Hailstorm get their fuel into that hub? Double 977 for the Blue Alliance seems to be stuck on that bump. Maybe an alliance member could knock them off. We are back now onto the Red Alliance shift. Only 1 point in it. Can the Linwood Tech Tips shoot some balls from their robot into their hub? One goes in. And 2 just missing. 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. Anyone's game still as the Red Alliance leads by 3 points. Another shot made by the human player. And another. Lengthening that lead to 5 to 6 points. With 7 seconds left. The human players from the Blue Alliance now making shots in a final plea to claw back the points. Will it be enough? We'll have to see when we go to the official scores. Here come the scores for that match. It's a win to the Red Alliance. 3 ranking points for 88-76, 99-73, and 94-33.
30?
30, yeah, no, that's 40.
We are now up to qualification match 30. On the Blue Alliance, we have 10-3-4-2.
Lost in translation from Scotch College, currently ranked 4th.
4-7-8-8.
Can't Control from Curtin University, currently ranked 8th.
And 9-9-8-4.
EGC from Eastern Goldfields College, currently ranked 26th.
On the Red Alliance, we have 9-9-8-7.
Kareen Senior High School from Kareen Senior High School, currently ranked 19th.
4-5-3-7.
The Robo-Roos from the Students Robotics Club of South Australia, currently ranked 7th.
And finally, 9-9-8-0.
Insert name here from Lesmurdy Senior High School, currently ranked 2nd. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Let's get match number 30 underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the autonomous period, 2 out of the 3 robots for the Red Alliance shooting balls up into the hub. The same goes for the Blue Alliance. 47-88 finally making their way back from the center of the field, shooting up their hopper full of fuel, making a second dip, lining up, and shooting again, which means as we enter the teleoperated period, it is 47 to blue, 14 to red. With the last 5 seconds of their active hub, the Blue Alliance scores a couple more, and now we go into the Red Alliance shift. Lost in translation, 10-3-4-2, depositing some fuel into the human player station, preparing for that active hub. Meanwhile, all 3 Red Alliance robots collecting fuel from the inside of the field. We are now entering the Blue Alliance shift. 47-88 collecting their balls from their shuttled teammates, but now seem to be disabled in the corner of the field. Hopefully they can get going again. Meanwhile, lost in translation for the Blue Alliance, shooting up fuel from the human player station. Now we're back onto the Red Alliance shift. Human players making their shots. Robo-Roos making their shots. Can they claw back the lead? 47-88 springs back into life over on the Blue Alliance side as they prepare for the shift to their active hub. Robo-Roos making some last-minute shots there for the Red Alliance. Another hopper for the Blue Alliance goes into the field. 4 robots all in the center of the field picking up balls for their shifts. As we soon enter the last 30 seconds of the match where both hubs will be active. The Robo-Roos with a hopper full of fuel lining up for their hub in the last 30 seconds of this match. They're shooting them in. Same with 47-88. With just 19 seconds left in this match, the human players for the Blue Alliance receiving more balls to shoot into the hub. 4788 doing the same. And the Robo Road is doing the same over on the Red Alliance. With 5 seconds left. And that is time. Here come the scores. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points for 4788, 9984, and 10342. Moving 10342 to rank number 2, 4788 to rank number 7, and 9984 to rank number 19.
Okay, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 31. Almost at the end of our day here. We're going to start off with 992.
Spontaneous Combustion from Thornley Senior High School.
And in red 2, we have 9985.
The Kilobyte Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
And rounding out our Red Alliance with their shopping cart robot, we have 6509.
Discount Aisle from Southern River College.
And making my way over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 9983.
Goopy Goopers from Lismurdy Senior High School.
And in blue driver station 2, we have 7113.
Control Rising from Armadale Senior High School.
And our last team on the blue alliance here, 9996.
Grimpo Toothii from Lismurdy Senior High School. Only 5 matches left in the day. Thumbs are going up around the field. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter this autonomous period, all 3 robots for the Blue Alliance making shots into their hub. 6509 for the Red Alliance, looking to maybe be climbing in autonomous. That'll be the first time that this happens. With 5 seconds left, let's see if they can get up. They just miss, unfortunately. And as we go into the teleoperated period, it's 17 to red, 15 to blue, which means the first shift will be on the Blue Alliance. Connor, submit your auto. Thank you. (7113) and 6509 in the middle of the field, collecting fuel to cycle them to their respective sides. 996 for the Blue Alliance making shots into their hub. 7113 doing the same. As we enter the Red Alliance shift, a stream of fuel comes up from 6509. Only 6 points in it. Red Alliance has time to climb it back as 6509 makes its way into the middle of the field, picking up balls with its sideways intake, returning it, maybe getting stuck on the bump as the hub is losing power on the Red Alliance side. And now with the Blue Alliance, 3 robots in unison shooting balls up into their hub, trying to extend their lead. Very close game here. Triple 996, that's Grimpo Toothy Eye with a lot of balls in their hopper. Hopefully they can unjam them and get them into the hub as it is losing power. And we are now on the Red Alliance shift. Human players for the Red Alliance shooting shots in, colliding with shots by 6509. Only 1 point in it. Oh my god, that was close to my face. Only 1 point in it as we enter the last 35 seconds of this match. 3509 trying to get their teammates, Kilobyte Pythons, out of the way so they can climb. With 30 seconds left in the match, it's only 6 points in and both hubs are now active. 2 Lesmerdy teams on the Blue Alliance trying to shoot up shots into their hub. Mikutron seeming to have a jam. Hopefully they can get unstuck. It is tied with 15 seconds left. A very close game here. Control Rising makes a couple of shots while 6509 does it on the same on the Red Alliance. Now going to climb with 6 seconds left. 8 points in it as the Blue Alliance makes some more shots from the human player station into the hub. And that is time with a climb from 6509. Over the scores for that match, it's a win to the Red Alliance. 4 ranking points for 6509, 9985, and 9992.
Qualification match 32 on the Blue Alliance. We have 999-8,
The Iron Maidens from Presbyterian Ladies College.
9977,
The Pixel Pythons from Exmouth District High School.
and 9980.
Insert name here from Lesmurdie Senior High School.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have 9978,
The Como Clankers from Como Secondary College.
9979,
The Ballistic Banes from Lesmurdie Senior High School.
and 4788.
Can't Control from Curtin University. The gates are closed. Thumbs up going up around the field. We have a thumbs up from our head ref and FTA, which means we're getting this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go! As we enter the autonomous period, all three robots for the Blue Alliance putting up shots. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, the Human Player and 4788 trying to contribute. Human Players on the Blue Alliance still trying to sink shots. And as we enter the teleoperated period, it's 39 to red and 22 to blue. After these 5 seconds, the shift will now go to the Blue Alliance. Insert name here, chucking some fuel into their hub. 4788 cycling balls back into their Alliance section for them to shoot when their hub is active. Insert name here, 9980, with balls in their hopper as their hub is running out of power and the cycle has gone back to the Red Alliance. (9977) getting unstuck by 9980 on the Blue Alliance. And 999-8 on the Blue Alliance also stuck on the bump. Back into the blue shift now, as insert name here unloads its fuel into the hopper, trying to claw back the score. Some defense being played by the Iron Maidens onto the Red Alliance as the shift goes from blue to red. 4788 seem to be stuck on fuel. A lot of defense being played on the Red Alliance here. The hub is active, but no fuel is being put in as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. There's a cluster of bots down there on the right side of the field trying to unstick 4788 potentially, pushing them into a very dangerous area for fouls. The Blue Alliance will need to be very careful about what it touches. with 10 seconds left. 4788 gets unstuck. Insert name here, shooting up balls for the Blue Alliance. 4788 doing the same with 2 seconds left in this match, and that is time. A lovely final shot being made there. Here come the scores. It's a win to the Red Alliance. 4 ranking points for 4788, 9978, and 9979. Moving 9979 to 4th, 4788 up to 6th, and 9978 up to position 11.
Okay, qualification match 33. Let's introduce our teams, starting with 9984.
EGC from Eastern Garfield College.
And we have 7113.
Control Rising from Armadale Senior High School.
And finishing off the Red Alliance here, we have 9989.
Scrap E from Bob Hall College.
Okay, I'll hastily make my way over to the Blue Alliance. And we have 6509.
Discount Aisle from Southern River College.
We're going to go with 9990.
Hailstorm from Hale School.
And then in blue 2, we have 8876.
Linwood Tech Tift from Linwood Senior High School. Thumbs up for my head ref. Thumbs down for my head ref. Only 3 matches left today. And then we'll start bright and early tomorrow for the rest of the qualification matches before the playoff matches. Thumbs up for my head ref. I've lost our FT. All robots are now connected to the field. Thumbs are going up. We have a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. As we enter the autonomous period, control rising for the red alliance, shooting balls into their hub. Human players doing the same. Meanwhile, 6509 discount aisle for the blue alliance, trying to make their way to the tower. Can we get a climb in auto? We might. As we enter the teleoperated period of the match. It is 11 to red, 24 to blue. Balls are going everywhere. We are now in the blue shift. Hailstorm shooting balls into their hub. Discount aisle trying to do the same with their sideways intake. A lovely stream there. Every ball going in from that shopping trolley. Now we are in the red shift. Human players from the Red Alliance making shots into their hub. A stream of balls shot into the Blue Alliance side of the field in preparation for their shift. Another shot made by the human player from the Red Alliance. We are now in the Blue Alliance shift. Discount aisle making shots. Hailstorm making shots. Control Rising making shots into the air. Hailstorm now stuck on the bump. Hopefully an alliance member can unstick them. Just leaving the Blue Alliance shift and now onto the red. Control Rising makes a shot into the hub. Human players on the Red Alliance doing the same. All three robots on the Blue Alliance collecting balls ready for the last 30 seconds of this match. Little Timmy's making another deposit to the human players. As we enter the last 30 seconds, hubs are now active. Hailstorm shoots balls. Human players shoot balls. Discount aisle shooting balls. And Control Rising all shooting balls up into their own respective hubs. Another stream of balls from legally acquired. With 5 seconds left in this match. Can we get a climb at a discount eye with the last second left? Unfortunately not. Here come the scores. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points with 6509, 8876, and 9990. The first auto tower points we have of this competition. Courtesy of 6509.
For qualification match 34, on the Red Alliance, we have 6524,
The Wilder Wolves from St. Andrews College.
9433,
Little Timmy's Big Team from Ashdale Secondary College.
and 9992.
Spontaneous Combustion from Thornley Senior High School.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9987,
Corrine Senior High School from Corine Senior High School.
9979,
Ballistic Beans from Lesmerney Senior High School.
and 9985.
The Kilobyte Pythons from Exmouth District High School. Gates are being closed. Thumbs ups are going up around the field. Ooh, a thumbs up for my head ref. And a thumbs up for my FTA. But we are missing a scorekeeper. Alrighty. For our second last match, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. As we kick off this penultimate match. Human players making shots from the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance side of the field. And as we enter the teleoperated period, the Red Alliance leads 10-4, meaning the Blue Alliance will get the first shift of the game. Corine Senior High School lining up with their robot as we're in the blue shift. Potentially facing the wrong way. Some more balls being pushed in to the human player station for the Blue Alliance, making shots count as we are about to enter the Red Alliance shift. Only 5 points in it. Can the Red Alliance claw back? Little Timmy's big team getting a big amount of fuel, trying to give it to the human players on the Red Alliance, but getting stuck on the bump. Meanwhile, as we enter the Blue Alliance shift, 9979 Ballistic Beans, currently our 4th ranked team, trying to line up shots to put them into the hub. Just falling short, but the human players are getting them in, lengthening the gap to 22 to blue, 12 to red. Red Alliance shift now. Human players making shots. Only 10 balls needed to claw back their lead. Only 8 points in it as we enter the end game. Both hubs are now active. A lovely shot made there by the human players on the Blue Alliance. Not a single shot missing. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, with 10 seconds left, hopefully they stay away from the ladder. As Little Timmy's big team makes some shots with 3 seconds left. The scores are actually tied. And right at the end, the Red Alliance might have crept ahead. We'll have to see what fouls do to the scores. Here come the scores for that match. It's a win to the Red Alliance by just 3 points. That is 3 ranking points. It's 65-24, 9-4-3, and 9-9-2. Those 15 points at fouls at the end of the game making all of the difference as we head into our final match. Attention teams, a reminder that pits close at 6 p.m. sharp. Pits will be closed at 6 p.m. sharp. Please depart before then. Thank you. And another announcement to all teams, if you've borrowed a Ethernet adapter at any time during today, please return it to the field as soon as possible. Thank you. Okay, I was lied to. The pits close at 7 o'clock. 7 p.m. I've been led astray. The pits close at 7 p.m. Thank you.
Wow, George, first you said 6 p.m., then you said 7.
Don't. No
6,
6,
7.
No.
Okay, let's start off qualification match. I think it's 34, 35
35.
here. 35. Let's start off announcing the Red Alliance here. We're going to start off 9982.
Can't Control Pro Max from Curtin University.
And in red 2, we have 9995.
Lakey Wakey from Lakeland Senior High School.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 9998.
The Iron Maidens from Presbyterian Ladies College.
Okay, let's move it to the Blue Alliance here. A lot going on the Red Alliance. And we'll start from the far side here with 9991.
Unhandled Exceptions from Bunbury Senior High School.
And in blue 2, we have 9996.
Grimpo Toothy Eye from Lesmurdy Senior High School.
There we go. And rounding off our blue lines, 10316.
The Western Blue Tongues from Southern River College. Thumbs are going up around the field for the last match of the day. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. And a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, charge! As we enter the autonomous period of the match, my ears bleed a little bit. On the Red Alliance, the human players making shots into their hub. 982 can't control Pro Max and 991 making their way to the center of the field. The Bunbury team making another shot at the end of the round, leaving it 18 to the Red Alliance and 11 to the Blue Alliance, giving the Blue Alliance the first shift. Sang, bless your auto. 991 for the Blue Alliance in their shift. Have a hopper full of fuel, shooting it into the hub. Clawing that score back to 29 to 43. Another hopper from Unhandled Exception going into the hub as it loses power and shifts to the Red Alliance. Can't control Pro Max, shooting balls from their hopper into the field, jumping into the middle, trying to claw back this game against the first-ranked opponent in Unhandled Exception. Western Blue Tongues making shots into an inactive hub. Can't control Pro Max depositing their hopper, and Unhandled Exception making shots into their now shifted hub. $44 to red, $85 to blue. Human players on the Blue Alliance making more shots, courtesy of the Les Verde team, 996. Losing power in the blue hub, now going to red. Human players from the Red Alliance making shots, all of them going in. A ball landing right in front of me, and then back into the field. 42 seconds left in this match. Another shot by the human player just rolls out, unfortunately. 105 points to the Blue Alliance in the last 30 seconds of this match. Both hubs are now active. Unhandled Exception making another shot into the hub. The human players doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, some more human player shots are being made, as well as Can't Control Pro Max depositing another hopper in the last 10 seconds. 142 to the Blue Alliance. More shots being made in the last 5 seconds of this match. And that is time. Here come the scores. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points to 991, 996, and 10316. Reminder to teams that pits close at 7 o'clock, not 6. 7 o'clock. Attention teams, a yellow card was given to 9998 for stepping onto the field when they should not in that last match. Thank you.